is. This is round one, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Pantherophobia is the constant fear of your blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device. All right, who picked what? And nobody fell for this one.
Which was mine?
I'm terrified of your ex-wife.
All right, pick a category.
Alright, someone needs to pick a category. I can see it's my husband from here.
It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay.
Oh, you
here's the
probably
question.
just didn't do it in
Instead
time.
of having guard dogs, police in rural parts of China's Xinjiang province use blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Guard monkeys.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I got you again. Ooh.
Yeah, you think it's funny, and then one day you get tased by a goose. And the rest of the board goes unselected.
Yeah, I was thinking geese, you know, you startle them and then you're like, oh, okay, then there's kind of an alert.
Select a category.
This is for Alex,
Okay,
who is a
here's the
teacher.
question. During the 1990s, teachers in North Korea were, oddly enough, required to know how to blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth?
Hey, happy Monday afternoon. It's unusual, a Monday afternoon stream. It's because I took the week off from work. So, here I am. Ability to. Ability to. Meanwhile, my husband is still working next to me. So we have to be calm. Hey, Etchy Rose. How are you? I know. It was a very quiet stream last night. But I was only on for an hour, so it's okay. Alright. Well, let's get started. Oh, one thing you'll notice if you go to, we have sub badges. We have sub badges. Yay, they're little arcade machines. So if you take a look at that, you'll see little arcade machines as the sub badges now. That's been updated. So, yeah. Let's see. You should be able to try and edit yourself. If you go into chat settings, you should be able to show which badges you want to show. So, like you're showing the first badge, you might be able to show the arcade machine. Yeah, you might be able to turn off the crown too. Can I even do that in mine? Let's see. Check and see if I can actually do it. Yeah, I don't think I have that ability. All the stuff in mine is like all about moderating everything, so I don't really have that. So let me know if you get it figured out. You could also go to the Discord and I put pictures up in the Discord as well. Alright, so we were heading to the new area. Through the fierce battle against Francis, Tippy and the Mario gang grew closer. Behind a fourth door lay a whole new world that beckoned to them both. What awaited was vaster and stranger than anything they'd encountered so far. In order to claim the pure heart, they would have to endure new, far-out trials. Bonjour, Zach. How are you? I'm sure you're liking this at 7:30 and let's see, 8:30. Okay, what are we in space? What troubles you, Mario? Ah, yes, of course. We seem to be lacking air. Oh, gracious me. What am I to do? Well, let me see. Okay. Hey, please wake up. Well, I guess the next heart is in space. Oh, that's good. Glad you're feeling much better. Okay. So I guess we're not starting this one yet, this chapter. Since we'll die in the space. Die in the vacuum of space. Oh ho, that was certainly quick work. You've already found the next pure heart? Well, no, it was in space. That was an unwelcome surprise. Yes, there was no air, so Mario and his friends couldn't breathe. I'm doing well. Nice, kind of lazy Monday. Really wanted to see how far I could get in Paper Mario today. Well, I didn't go to work today, so yeah, I've taken the whole week off, so I'll be trying to do some more streaming during the week, during the day, which I'm sure you'll be happy for. Let's see, but I imagine that even something like a space helmet would suffice. And I just happened to... Oh, blast it. Oh, double blast it all. I cleaned out my shelves the other day. I had the perfect thing, but I was going to make space, and I gave it to someone in town. Of course you did. Oh, just some random boy that needed some convenient then recycle that. You must find that boy and explain the situation and get back. Alright, wonderful. There's a boy. Okay. Well, that's good. You should you should rest. It's fine. You don't have to be in every stream. Wait, is that the one we talked to? That's the person we just talked to. And I don't know if that was a boy. I don't know who that was. Okay. Okay, let's just talk to this guy. Oh no, not going to there. Talk to this guy. Hey Karsari, how are you doing? Well, see, that's the void opening up, and that's gonna swallow all the worlds, all of them. They'll all be gone, and it's getting bigger and bigger. So, yeah, that's what you missed. I've just been getting hearts. So, yeah, this one is collect hearts instead of collect. What was the last one? Crystal stars. This one is pure hearts. But we have 3 characters: Mario, Peach, and Bowser. So we can play as Bowser. Oh, cool. My husband made wonderful bread last night for our meal. On short notice, too. I don't know. I'm hoping to get that. If not, I'll buy it soon. I am going to play the new Paper Mario. Let's see. Hold on. He does this. So he breathes fire. Those people seem to be immune. What else does he do? That's about all he does, really. His attack's higher. Like, he can't flip between worlds or anything like that. Like, only Mario. I wish everyone could do it, but only Mario can do this. That's the same kid I just talked to. What is that? Huh. Mario games? There's been a lot of Mario games. In fact, there's been so many Mario games, there is a Wikipedia page just for Mario games. Yeah, it's crazy that there's a Wikipedia page just for... Yeah, so there, if you go to that... Wait, so now... I made him fall asleep. Yeah, there is a Wikipedia page for everything. Alright, so we need to find a kid. I guess we'll keep going down. The worst Mario game. Oh my goodness. That's a good question. I wonder if you could cross-reference that with some sort of like... I didn't check, but does it have... Yeah, it doesn't have like their Metacritic on there. Yeah, you cross-reference that with some sort of Metacritic score, and then you can find out like which one is the worst. I have a feeling people would say this one. Because it's not Paper Mario and it's not Mario, it's something in between. To the flip side. Aha, there he is. In fact, he's got the bowl. Huh? Did Merlon give me something like a helmet? You mean this fishbowl? Yeah, I kept Captain Gills here in a cup, but then he got too big for it. Yeah, that's why I got real happy when I got this fishbowl. Thing is, now the captain's got so big, the bowl got too small for him. Hey, I know. Maybe you could find a nice place to set Captain Gills free for me. He deserves freedom. Then you get the fishbowl. Huh, where can he go? I want to know that he'll be nearby at all times. Gotta help me. Yeah, find a place to release the fish. Okay. Is there a toilet bowl? Joking, joking. No, there's this pond down on the lower level. Maybe we'll go over there. The original gameplay, I'm sure there was some Doesn't that page have... I guess it doesn't really have the platform, does it? Well, it does, yeah, the system is that, so... Oh, you're right. Oh, there's Game Boy. Golf. Baseball. Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land, I would say, is probably the closest you're gonna get. Which looks terrible. Okay, so this is where I was thinking we could put... Yeah, this is... Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Yeah.
But wait, how... We only have one fishbowl. How is... Well, how is Bowser gonna wear that fishbowl on his head? Okay, just pick a game. Although 500 tokens, that may still take you a couple hours to get there. Well, maybe not. Let's save real quick. I would assume we're just gonna have to suspend disbelief on the helmet fitting Bowser.
Yeah.
Very well, let's go then. Alright, so... Oh, this is like a water level. Oh my goodness. Well, here, I want to see... Okay, it just resized so it fits Bowser. Uh-oh, SOS. What's this SOS? Someone is calling it SOS. Oh, is it right here? I don't know what to do right there. I see SOS and I see sparks, but I don't see what to do. Oh, duh. I should probably go 3D. Wow, 3D looks exactly the same. Yeah, apparently a helmet's all you need. Oh, maybe I should use this. Oh, it's like some sort of spaceship. Oh. Squeop. It's some sort of spacefaring octopus. Morning. Oh dear, who are you? An alien, perhaps? You're the ones looking for the pure heart. Scrope? Cuter than I thought. How do you know about the pure heart and and about us? Are you allied with Count Bleck? I demand answers. No scary faces. You can call me Squirps. I'm your captain, Squirk. And if you want the pure heart, you need to work together. Squoop? Whatever do you mean? Please explain yourself. Squirps can't tell much now, but you must trust Squirps. Follow me. Oh my. You heed the captain. Okay. Exactly. It's like the butterfly got captured in Last World, and then all of a sudden it's like demanding answers. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Understand? Yeah. Okay. A lot of energy. You're all brimming with power-up power, right? You must give it to Squirps. Okay. Press and hold A until you think... Oh, A. Alright. It's more like a kaleidoscope than a wormhole. There we go. We're not even close to our destination. Is that all the power-up power you have, Squirp? Good for nothing, Space Grunt. Squirps was an idiot for thinking you had more. Well, good for nothings have their own good for nothing ways of moving, Skrunk. There's a ways to go before you reach pure heart. You must space swim. Use 2 to shoot enemies with Squirp beam. Okay. Why has this become a space game all of a sudden? The rocks are getting in the way. Here, we'll go past and then come back. Ooh, it's getting close. Uh-oh. This is a very confusing Paper Mario game. This is like no other Paper Mario game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's multiple holes. We'll go this one. I have a feeling it's not like this game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, these things... Okay, they're kind of interdimensional here. Uh-oh, did I run into a dead end? Uh-oh, I got hit. What is that? Okay, so there's a pipe on that asteroid there. Yeah, exactly. Well, in fact, I was thinking I was going the wrong way because I was going left. Oh, shit. Hey, a Volt Shroom. Okay, here's the end. End of the chapter. Well, that was easy. Alright, let's save. Oh, I don't know. What kind of creature was it anyway? What was with those weird noises? Squirps is squirps. Squawk. The dude was trust that they knew where their pure heart was and follow him. A teeny tiny planet. Okay, here we go. A paper emergency. This planet seems on the small side. Just where do you intend to take us? Somewhere on this planet should be an entrance to the space byway, Squark. Yep, it's a shortcut to the Pure Heart. Really? You don't say. And where might that entrance be? You're gonna laugh, Squawk. It's... Scorps forgot. Don't look at Scorps like that. Everything's fine. I think there probably should be some clues around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Let's look for some clues ourselves while he goes to the bathroom. Yeah, I was gonna assume I could... Oh, that's the bathroom. Oh, is he waiting for someone? Here, a sweet amor, waiting you more. Squirtle. I've got a bathroom emergency here. 100 years ago, Amor, I came in here to go, Amor. So bored, Amor. No toilet paper here. So we need to find some toilet paper. What kind of game is this?
I need TV for my bubble.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm looking for toilet paper for somebody. Oh wait, look, there's a toilet paper monster.
So it's half of them there.
Oh my goodness. Well, can I, like, with throw, pick up the toilet paper monster?
The great toilet paper debacle of 2020.
Oops. Oh, it didn't give me toilet paper by killing it. It's locked. I think the timer on the 3D thing is stupid. Then you get kind of situations like this. Oh look, another tear in space. What are these tears? That's the second tear I've seen. I wonder if... Yeah, so, see, then these little the rainbow blocks start counting down, and then you lose hit points, so, look at that. It's a good thing I was showing you. Whoops. Well, here, one thing we could do. Whoops. Ooh, it's thundering here too. let's switch back to Mario. Huh. Ooh, it's a big door. Let's go through the pipe first. Up. Okay. Okay, it's a person. Blug. You're hunting the treasure. Look for the elder, he knows stuff about things. Okay. Oops, we already tried that. Ah. That's where we came from, though. Excuse me. crap. I mean, why did they make creatures look a lot like toilet paper and then you can't, like, use them? Oh, I guess we gotta keep going this way. Keep going right. Whoa. Okay, what in there? Up, huh? That does not look like I can go up. Aha. Crap. You cannot sprint and jump in this game. At least not yet. Are those creatures? Yeah, there's no sprinting. Well, this Paper Mario game has been completely different than any other Paper Mario game I've played so far. This is like a combination RPG and platformer. The other ones were more traditional RPGs, like you encounter a monster and then go into battle mode. This one has no battle mode. You're just fighting, or you're just jumping on people. So it's a little bit different. Golden Sun, I have not played any of those. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played those. I just wanted to see what the box looked like. Did I already go through the door? No. Oh no, I did. These are annoying because they split into tiny versions. Ah, there's a hole. Ah. The zombie mushroom. This is a new take. I love these. These feel so great. This mode. Just busting through shit. Haha. All right. Okay, here's another door. This looks like I'm going into a Chinese movie theater. Why is that his belly button talking? I'm confused. Greetings, young explorer. Welcome to the remote land. You must be Bush Blog. What's known as an active senior explorer. Okay. Yeah, his belly button's talking. That makes me uncomfortable. In my youth, everyone hunted for snacks, I hunted for big treasure. Okay. It's big, it's treasure. Okay. I don't have 1,000. I don't have 1,000 coins. Oh, I thought I had 100 coins. I don't want to... This is what sucks about this game, is it's spending all my money on this shit. Yeah, I want to spend it on things that will upgrade my character, but no, I have to spend it on clues. You know what? Well, that's not doing very well. I'm doing much better as Mario. Thought maybe there'd be coins in there. Well, I do have, you're talking about going faster, I do have this guy. Which allows me to go faster. Give me coins. Okay. There we go. Let's see what I got. Yeah, one of the things I was liking about Paper Mario was the kind of the strategy of the fighting. This has no strategy whatsoever. None. Go faster. Oh, what was that? Okay. By Rockman's Noggin. When outer space is reversed, the door secret hides. By Rockman's Noggin. When outer space is reversed, so probably mean go into 3D mode. The door secret hides. Okay. Let me guess. I should probably go take that paper back to the toilet so they can use that for toilet paper, I guess. I finally have some toilet paper for you to use. It's only the clues to our next part. I guess you can use it as toilet paper. I think it's stupid that I have to travel all the way back. Oh wait, actually I think that's not the right way to go. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. That's right. Although I should have saved right there. Here, let's go back. And I'm actually going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more to drink, and I will be right back.
Popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. Chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Now to pause and refresh. For your convenience, we have an attractive refreshment stand in the lobby. With buttered popcorn, golden good and hot from the popper, your favorite candies, wholesome and rich with a flavor treat for every taste, ice cream and other good things to eat, plus delicious Coca-Cola. So bright and bracing with the tang and tingle by any other beverage. Enjoy ice-cold Coca-Cola at our refreshment stand right now. Step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, out top of elephant, the biggest thing on wheels. Ah, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his whitened eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This shows a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue, owned by slave Sally Forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket flight, so you don't know it's time for intermission.
To go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters. It's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
To go to showtime. It's time to stretch and bench. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now. How about a pizza? None better anywhere. Sizzling hamburgers grilled to your taste. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich. Crispy hot fresh French fries. To go to showtime.
Hello there. Here's the demonstration of my new invention, the Goodies Machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. Und thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain und butter. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
To go to showtime. We've a large assortment of freshly made sandwiches. Mouth-watering chili dillies. Sparkling soft drinks. Popcorn rich with hot melted butter. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. All kinds of candy.
I'm back. All right. Pick the controller back up. Thank you. These toilet paper creatures are Interesting. Do what? Yeah, that's the toilet paper creature. Or at least that's what I thought it was. Oh, there was one really close.
What is that game with all like Minecraft?
Alright, we made it back. Any paper, please? Gonna give him the ancient clue. Fleep has awaited for you at least. We meet, mi amor, my sweet, sweet paper. Oh my goodness, it's kind of like a rhyme about using the bathroom. And now we do part, for down you depart. No more, amor. It's so bad. Evacuate all personnel. It's a paper miracle. Fleep is a feeling good. You bring Fleep the happy. Fleep has been awaiting so long for you, Amor. Yeah, but what does Fleep do? Turn over sections of the screen. Alright, so let's... Oh, okay. Alright, well let's... So remember there was these heads up here. Because part of the ancient clue was... What about that crack? Aha! The key. So I guess whenever we see the crack, I thought that's where the crack. The door was down here somewhere. There it is. I hated those things in the other. Bowser to the rescue. I mean, it's cool that you can play Bowser and everything in this game. Mario and friends headed to the space bypass in search of the pure heart. How did Squirps know about this secret route? Our heroes stared suspiciously at him. Why are you staring like that? Said Squirps. Are you falling for Squirps? In the darkness of space, the eyes of Squirps glinted mischievously. Okay, that was weird. The gates of space. Okay, here we go. This is the space bypass. Yeah, from somewhere in here we can enter the Woe Zone. Woe Zone! Come on, Space Grunt. Look for the entrance, Squirk. Skibork. The Woe Zone? You simply must be kidding with me. I demand answers. It's a prohibited zone, Squirp. Some call it the Space Graveyard. Squeaks? It's a complicated maze. They say once you go in, you can never get out. And supposedly, the pure heart is hidden at the very back of the maze. Squinkly! How would you know that? Who are you, really? You incontinent little imp. Because he had to go to the bathroom, he's now incontinent. Wow, so mean. Oh, he just farted. I made some room with that pit stop. Now I'm hungry. But don't worry about that, Space Grunt. I've never had, like, bathroom humor in a Mario game. Find the Woe Zone entrance, Squibble. Alright, well, let's switch back to Mario. Why are there blocks in space? Oh, shoot, sorry. Leveled up? Oh, what is that? My mom is a floating rectangle in space? Shit, I don't want that. Out of my way. Okay. Well, let's try, this hole, what a lovely shape, Squirp. I don't know why, but I want to be squeezed into there. Someone squish me in. Want to squish Squirps into there? Sure. Squirp! What is this thing? It's a space gate, Squirp. These lead from the space bypass to the Woe Zone. Through this gate is the way forward, Space Grunts. Whoops. I think I accidentally entered it twice. Okay. Oh no. I wish I still had that dried shroom. Here, have a dried shroom. Fucker! Did you just throw that out? Oh my god. Something sweet that starts with Cho and ends with late. Oh, okay, so he wants chocolate. Cho and then late. I had a chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup on the break. It was great. Alright, well this... I was gonna go save, but I guess I'm not gonna go save. Chocolate. Okay. There's another save point. Well, I have no way to fire back now. So this is terrible. Oh shit, that keeps hurting me. Oh my god. All for fucking stupid chocolate. Oh, I guess I can't. Thought maybe the chocolate would be hidden. But see, here's another. Oh, that's where we came from. Or not. Oh shit. Oh shit. A lot of coins. I like this. Especially since I had to spend 100 coins for toilet paper. This game is like the 2020 of Mario games. Search out for toilet paper. It's an apocalypse where like the world's gonna get destroyed by a giant void. Okay, that's where I was. Let's go up. Oh. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I just thought maybe there would be something down here, because so much shit. I feel like I went down that one. Oh, it's a convenience store. There's a 7-Eleven in space, sweetie. It's a convenience store in space.
Everybody needs a Slim Diggy.
Yeah. Welcome to the Twinkle Mart. It's the Twinkle Mart. If we're not closed, we're open. What? I was so lonely since our grand opening. You're our first customer. I think I should have thought about this location more when I bought this place. What you looking for today? Just grab whatever grabs your eye, Twinkle shoppers. Well, so... Well, he's just gonna get that. So that's all he can have. I guess we'll get a couple of those. Okay. I don't have enough space. Alright, so we somehow found this place. I think that was it. Yep, that was it. Let's save. Okay. Now let's go give him a chocolate fucking bar. Ah! Too good. Ah, he multiplied. It's frightening. Alright, here we go. Ah, shit. They shouldn't have 3D movement. Oh, that's the end. So long, suckers. Mario and his friends took the Space Byway and merged into the Woe Zone. Known to some as the Space Graveyard, it was said to consume all who entered it. Just a little bit longer, we'll be arriving soon, said young Squirps. With his unblinking eyes glimmering, Squirps continued to forge onward. Would Mario and his friends get their hands on the pure heart at long last? Alright. Chapter 404. The Mysterious Mr. L. Okay. Okay, where are we? We're here. This is the Woe Zone. Squirps has finally arrived. Squoodly. Squirps is here. Squirps can't wait. Squirps is going to scurry ahead. Follow Squirps when you can. But remember, Space Grunts, this place is a super complicated maze. You'll get lost before you know it, so pay attention to where you are going. Well, Squirps will see you guys later at the spot where the pure heart awaits. Yeah, I don't trust them either. Alright. Alright, those are blocks. Interesting. Let's go in this door. Oh, wow. Oh shit. It's one that's upside down. It worked. A door to the woe zone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Shit. Oh fuck. Oops, I didn't mean that. Ugh, this is mind bending. Sorry, I didn't see it. Pause. Marble Madness arcade mode. Alright, arcade mode. It's sad that you're doing this with one viewer, but let's do it. Arcade mode. Game paused. Arcade mode. Arcade mode. Arcade mode. Marble Madness.
That'll last 20 seconds.
Oh, our Marble Madness is fun. Arcade mode. Arcade mode.
The trackball is not right with it.
It's a little bit. Yeah, you're saying it's not sensitive enough?
Yeah.
Maybe we can adjust that. What is Marble Madness? Okay, well, Marble Madness was pretty unique in the sense that it kind of looks 3D. Well, I guess let's pull it up while we're.
Somebody asked for Marble Madness and then doesn't know what it is.
Well, yeah. I mean, all they see is a screenshot. I mean, this is part of this is arcade mode is also about educating people on the arcade games that were around.
I remember this showing up in the pizza restaurant.
Yeah.
And I loved to play it, even though it was a total quarter waster.
Yeah. So it was unique in the sense that it really did look 3D at the time. Didn't really have too many 3D games.
Yeah, because
we didn't have any 3D games.
That was 84. It looked amazing in 84.
Yeah, 84. We were like, holy shit, and it uses the trackball, which I don't know if you can see from the camera, but there's a ball in the middle of the controller. So this uses that ball. What my husband was talking about is this game does the trackball doesn't seem very sensitive. So we're gonna go into the settings here. What have I done? We're gonna try this again. I may have messed it up here. We're gonna go into the settings and see if we can adjust it. Or not. I'd never heard of it before. That's cool. Here, let me adjust how I can see things. There. Now I can see the chat better. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe it's tab. Ah, it's tab. Input this game or analog controls. Digital speed 30. Sensitivity. Well, let's make it more sensitive. I guess if we do that, we gotta do both. Okay. Alright, so let's try that. And then we'll adjust it. I'll play again if it has trouble. Oh, gotta put a coin in. So you're basically just controlling this marble. And just getting it to the goal. Just like that. Pretty easy. Right? But of course it gets tougher. And then we got music. So this black marble is trying to knock me off the track. So let's try and go around it. Oh! Apparently you can't fall that far. Ah! Shit. Here, let's go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That was not a good way to go. Maybe it saved me some time. Boom. The goal is to get to the goal. It might have been hard to replicate this game in anything but the arcade because of the trackball nature. So this is like acid. So you don't want the ball to hit the acid. I don't know what that was. Oh, I got 10 seconds more. Oh! Oh, the goal's right there. Crap. So you don't have men in this one, and you just are going by time. But 18. What is it? 18,380? That's pretty good. Oops. 18. In fact, that was my high score, 18,380. All right, that's it. All right. I think you could buy a controller that had a trackball back then. Pretty sure you could. All right, so we got 3 more tries, but that was a good score. I remember getting that far on the arcade machine. So I always liked this game because it had good music too. Are you hearing the music okay? If at all? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Shit, that was close. Crap. Shit. Ah! Ah! Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, that was close. Not looking good. 13,780. So 18,380 was still the best score there. All right. Let's do 2 more. Oh, come on. Ah. That was pretty good. Come on. Oh my goodness. Getting all caught up in this section. Whoa. There's a break. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I don't remember this one. Ah. Oh shit, vacuums. Oh, it vacuums me up. Ah, goodness. Well, there's nothing I could do. Am I just running to it so late that it's 23:20? That was really good. All right. I know. 1 second left on that one. That was pretty crazy. All right. One last one. Here we go. I mean, that makes this level look like simple, doesn't it? Although it does say this is a practice run here. It's to get you used to playing the game, right? Oh, I see. That's how you. That's what you need to do with the black ball is just bounce it out of the way. Oh shit. Well, he kind of already forced me to go this way, so. Oh, come on. Oh, of course. Oh my goodness. One second again. Alright. Of course, this isn't going to help me for this race. So we got to get through this section really fast. Ah, this isn't looking good. Plus, the acid is like everywhere. Ah. Oh well. Well, that was fun. So, 23:20. That's pretty good. Also, you can see you have the top score on the machine now. All right. Let's go back. So was that fun? Did you like Marble Madness? Let's go back to sitting down. I will update. Go back and update the high score list. All right. 23:20. Yep, back down to sitting mode. It's good, you know. It's good to stand up every once in a while. Yep. So far, you've redeemed 3. 23:20. So Marble Madness. Well, it's easy because I can copy and paste from other high scores for you, Zach. So you're gonna have your name all over the high score list. So. $23.20. Got it. Publish. All right. Ugh. All right. So if you go back to this high score list, you should see your name on there now. All right. Let's switch back to Mario here. Bye, arcade mode. Uh-oh. Is it mad at us? Is this thing... Oh, I didn't switch all the way back. I was on the Switch. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if someone... I imagine that, you know, a lot of the popular games will get taken, right? Yeah, Mario will be asleep when we get back. But it's back. It is still there though. Whoops. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I went in that pipe. It wasn't how we get up there. How do we get up there? I wonder if I could do this. What if I changed to fleep, and then I fleeped it? Whoops. It'd help if I actually fleeped it. It didn't do anything. Yeah, I decided that the other day. I was like, oh, it'd be cool if we have the day there, so we'll remember the date. Of course, it's in American month, day, year. I thought about that too. Can't really do anything. Nothing there. Oh wait, there's a door. I didn't see that door. Huh. I wonder how I get to that door. Can you get to that door? Let's go back into the pipe. And then look in that room. I remember doing this. Aha! Wait, what is that? I thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. It's hard playing this game upside down. I know. It was cutting edge. That's what was always makes a good game. Alright, I gotta somehow get to that. How do I get to that? There's a door there. I wonder if I went to here and did that. Holy crap. What am I doing? Okay, it's the same thing. This is so confusing. I don't think you were supposed to flip that. Oh wait. Ah. Alright, we gotta eat something. Oh my god. Is that Ultra Shroom Shake the only thing I have to eat? That didn't do anything. Oh. Ah. Things are super annoying. Let's get out of here. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you later. Well, I know you're still lurking, but it's fine. Okay, I think I did it. Yeah. Got the key. Oh, cool. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about now. Raymond, the worst Animal Crossing village. Smug cat villager. Sounds awesome. Alright. So what, I have to do that all again just to get back on the other side? I hate those things.
What?
There we go. Well, you can tell him to say hi back from me. Okay, so I got through this door. And I guess I have to switch. This game is confusing. Where's this guy? This is times when you need Bowser. Thought Bowser did a good job with these. Oh, what's annoying is I don't have anything. Okay, well I guess I do have something. See, in the other Mario games, the honey was for your FP and not your HP, and so I see that and I don't see. Ah. Thank goodness. Alright, got the key. It's funky music. Slow pokes. Squackles. Squirps was tired of waiting. Squirps almost gave up. The pure heart that you're looking for is just ahead. You've done well. You're a smart kid. Stop it. Wait, whose voice was that? Oh no. It's it's reverse Luigi. Who are you? Oh, me? Just one of Count Bleck's more promising minions. Green Thunder. Mr. L. Oh no, Mr. L. Mr. L? I don't need you to tell me it's a cool name. I know it. Don't bother memorizing it. Why? Because I'm about to give you a burial at sea. I mean a burial in space. Just because you're in red doesn't mean you're strong. Have at you. Oh no. How do I defeat it's my brother. He keeps... Here, I got items. Okay. I didn't know what I was doing. What else do I got? Okay, 2, 1. Okay. Got him. Oof, impressive. I guess there's but one thing to do, huh? Come to me, metal bro. Oh no. That's my dear metal brother. He and I share a spiritual bond, you know. Yes, yes, his name is Brobot. Enough playing already. Now for pain. The gravitational laws of space allow Brobot's potential to be fully realized. Hey, Mr. Jumps all the time. Now we'll see who the better jumper. Got him. Hey, this makes no sense. You need Brobot. I'll let you off the hook for the rest of today, I suppose. But remember this, when Fortune smiles next, she'll smile right here on Mr. L. We have to pull ourselves together, Space Grunts. The pure heart is ahead. Come on, Squiggles.
Shit.
Mommy, 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 Squirps brought them here. Oh, we're finally here. Come on, say hi to Squirp's mommy, Squirp. Oh my. Yeah, this is Squirp's mommy, the Queen of Skirpia. Her name is Skirpina the 14th. The Queen is your mother, so you are... Squirps is the Prince of Squirpia, a once great kingdom. My true name is Squirp Crogaline Squirpina.
Oh.
Sorry for not telling you. Squirps promised not to tell. It makes Squirps a target. Long ago, Squirp's mother was told that destruction would come to the world, and in order to protect us from the destruction, we needed the pure heart. So Mommy hid the pure heart in the woe zone, where no one could get it to it. And so, 1500 years ago, Squirps was put to sleep in a hibernation capsule. Squeep! Squeeps was meant to bring the hero here to protect the world, Squirple. Ah, so that's why. The Prince of Squirpia, Squirps, has a message from the Queen to deliver. I bestow upon you the pure heart in the hope that you will save the world. Here, take it, Squirp. You got a pure heart. Whew. Now that Squirps is all relaxed, Squirps feel kinda tired, says Squirps. And with that, Squirps lay down before the statue of his beloved mother. Mother, he said, his voice soft, I did my best, right? Are you proud of me? Then slowly, young Squirps closed his eyes. The mission had weighed heavily on his tiny back, and he was proud to fulfill it. Yeah, so guys. Alright, sorry. Yeah, so guys, huddle up, okay? We're just gonna have a quick new minion orientation. His name's Mr. L, and he comes to us from one of our key competitors. Can't say I'm impressed by the minion quality. No, indeed. No wonder you've been trounced up to now. You're like junior minions. Junior, come here and I'll introduce you to the first junior and wee pal Slappy. Gosh, Mr. L, but didn't you get pretty spanked up too? So maybe you're the junior. Spanked, you say? Ho ho, I was scouting him, dear. He will be mine next time. Yes, he shall know the fury of the one and only Mr. L, aka the Green Thunder. But enough about me. I need to head to the repair bay for robot modifications. Later. Though the man in red shall wield formidable powers, one shall stand against him. The man in green shall use the Chaos Heart's power to bring darkness to all. So it's written in the Dark Prognosticus. So what you're saying is, the man in green is our minion in training, Mr. L? What? That makes so much sense as beef and broccoli sandwich. Calm yourself, O-Chunks. Make ready. Count Bleck is sending you on their new mission. Ah, now that makes sense. It'll be my honor, Count. I, O-Chunks, swear to you, this hero's got a hot date with my feet. Chunks away. So Luigi is one of the bad guys here. Yeah, he's got like a little black suit on. He's got his green hat, but the L is reversed the other way. Yeah. He's Mr. L. That's a shame, as Oak said. What are you eating?
These are
Yeah. My, aren't we all hot-blooded? Well, I suppose that's to be admired. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be on my way as well. Ciao! So poor little Mimi doesn't get to be in on the fun. This stinks. Yeah, I hate to seem like a whistleblower here, but Ochunks may not. Actually, even Dimencio, Mimi, and Mr. L may not be up to this. That hero's gonna collect the pure hearts and come here. He'll come for you. All is according to plan, Count Bleck assures you. It's strange nobody ever cherishes the universe the way you once did. And yet, you've been made to destroy it. That's quite enough, Natasha. You'd what? If only I could have, you know, been that girl, things would have been different. She cannot be replaced. You could never hope to do so, Natasha. Yeah, I'm very sorry. That just slipped out. To be sure, she is gone. Gone from all worlds, never to return. So I'm thinking that the things that we're hearing between chapters is something with Count. Yeah, this thing. What are you thinking? There's no possible way. No one would allow it. If we can't be happy here, we must leave for a place that will accept our love. But Bluemere... Bluemere. Is there such a place? Think I can't bear to see you hurt again. If our love has no home, let us spend our lives searching together. So I beg of you again, Tapani, marry me. I promise I will make you happy. You just won't give up, will you? Of all the crazy, stubborn, foolish men. Tapani, answer me, please. Bluemere, I love you. Take me away. Take me to a world where we can be happy. Now we've got 5 pure hearts. This is turning into quite a collection. What'd I tell you, huh? You've got the king of all evilness on your side. You can't go wrong. Yes, tee-hee-hee. That said, we owe Squirps for helping us find this one. We should be grateful. Say, Tippy, something seems different about you recently. You seem a little bit more cheerful. It's nice change. You think so? Well, ever since you saved me from Fort Francis, I've been feeling really good. I feel like I could just hang around with Mario forever. So you're all back. How was it this time then? Did you find another pure heart in outer space? Yes, we found the 5th pure heart. And this one... Whoa. Uh-oh, the void's getting larger probably. Oh no! Oh. Tippy. What has happened? All of you, come to my house at once. Hurry now. Tippy has... dead? Fainted? Very well. Let's all take a breath and gather ourselves here. I'm concerned. Tippy may be unable to maintain her pixel form for very much longer. Her pixel form? What the heck does that mean? Well, you see, Tippy was not always a pixel. I found her in her true form, exhausted, cursed to wander through dimensions forever. She was hanging by a thread, barely alive, so I took a desperate measure. Using my ancestors' magic, I transformed her soul into a pixel, and this Tippy was born. I can hardly believe it. So where is Tippy from originally then? She what?
I said Tippy Canoe and Tyler too.
What was that from? That sounds familiar.
That was a presidential election slogan from the
Yeah.
from the 19th century.
Yeah. She had lost her memory, so I have no idea who she is or where she's from. But I can't help thinking she did not come here by chance. Fate connected us. And my intuition is this area is rarely mistaken. The void has grown larger, and these tremors have become common, I'm afraid. Our situation grows more dire by the moment. Will the events written in the light prognosticus really forestall the foretold doom? I will watch over Tippy, young heroes. Take the pure heart, find the next heart pillar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I just gotta remember which level I was on. I think I was up a level. Now I'm not so sure. Thinking it's down one. While we're here, we should rest and get our hit points up. We have a life shroom. Let's get at least 3 of those. Okay, I think it was around here somewhere. Maybe it was inside here. Here it is. we need to fleep that. Mirror Hall. Oh, okay. I remember this now. What was it? There's a clue. Hold on, let's leave for just a second. Should we order something? No one's there.
It's probably just an Amazon drop.
Yeah, there's an Amazon drop.
Was it yours?
I don't order anything. So close to my birthday, I'm not allowed to order things. Okay, there is a thing here. 8 blocks, each color once.
It's Christie's package.
It's... Oh, Christie's back. Okay. Cool. So 8 blocks, each color once. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, we're like in the mirror universe now. We've gone through the looking glass. Interesting. I welcome you. I knew you would come by eventually. Oh ho, I can see that you would like to ask me where in the world we are. Oh ho ho, this place may seem like Flipside, but do not be mistaken. You were in Flipside, but then you flip-flopped sides. Friends, you are on Flop side.
Oh!
which means that I am not the Merlon you know. I'm Flopside version, a different Merlon entirely. You may call me Norlim, which is Merlon backwards. Don't you see, ours has always been a story of two towns. But the only ones who know about this flip-floppery are Merlon and I. You seem a bit surprised. Ho ho. There's a front and a back to all things, young ones. Now the heart pillar is one floor up. Go and place the pure heart within it. See you. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Now to pause and refresh. For your convenience, we have an attractive refreshment stand in the lobby with buttered popcorn, golden good and hot from the popper, your favorite candies, wholesome and rich with a flavor treat for every taste, ice cream and other good things to eat, plus delicious Coca-Cola. So bright and bracing with the tang and tingle unmatched by any other beverage. Enjoy ice-cold Coca-Cola at our refreshment stand right now.
This way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephant, the biggest thing on wheels. Ah, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his whitened eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This show's a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes, they sally forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast so you don't know it's time for intermission.
Minutes to go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters. It's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
I'm back. Back. Did I go the wrong way because this is flop side? Wow. Everything is definitely reversed. There we go. I thought there was a way for me to get there fast. There we go. Are you sure you feel well enough? I'll be fine. This is no time to stay in bed anyway. And I want to be near Mario. I wonder if the butterfly has the soul of the woman who's in love with the bad guy, Count Bleck. That's my guess. I'm saying it right now. We're halfway through the game, and I think I've guessed the plot. Still worried about Tippy's condition, Mario and friends open the fifth door. They still need to find 3 pure hearts, but the imminent destruction of the world was approaching at an alarming pace. Would Mario have enough time to save the day? And what foul trick would Count Bleck and his goons come up with next? This adventure grew more dangerous and more thrilling with every step. Okay, now we've gone from space to caveman time. Where are we? It's more like, when are we? Quite a nice view from here in midair, but I can't see the pure heart. Wait, midair. Oh dear. Brah, big rock who watches. Cranions, just little rocks. Cranions need help. You hook cranions up, blah, or cranions go cronk, and then no more cranions. Cragnons. End of Cragnons. Coming. No way, must crag on. Craggly, craggly coo. Oh, crag. What in crag? Are you alright? Whoa, Sharn, you see person drop out of sky, brah. Yeah, Jasperoid. Thought I was losing my crag, brah. Person shaped weird, huh? Wait, do you think maybe person sent down to help by big rock who watches? This hair face, brah? But, huh. Thought that big rock who watches would send someone cooler. Mario is cool. Come on. Bite your crag, brah. Don't doubt power of big rock who watches. Point well, crag, brah. You stop that this instant. Servants of big rock who watches. You big boulders, we just gravel bits. Where in the world are we, and what are you things? This is land of Cragnons. Me, Cragnon. Him, Cragnon. This land of Cragnons. It's not rocket science, brah. Anyway, Big Brah here is Marbald, chief of the Cragnons. Cragnons, what? Oh, great servant of Big Rock, who watches? Cragnons have trouble down here. Serious, bad, big danger. One day, freak plants people came. Nerd Cragnon named them Florosapiens. They kidnapped many Cragnons. We were peaceful, bras. They give peace no chance. Rescue Team Cragnons. Now need to be rescued. We at our end of our crag. How do we save Cragnons? No ideas come to Marbald. And we keep losing Cragnons. This bad, bras. Cragnons must work this out, or Cragnons no exit. Extinct, brah! Sure thing, brah. Yeah? You not cracking my chain? Cragnons owe you big time, brah. You rock, serious. Yeah, serious, no cragging. Big Rock who watches sent you from Cragnons for sure. Terrible, brah. King Crocus return. What? Village Cragnons kidnapped. Please, Cragnons need hooking up, brah. Servants of Big Rock who watches. You heard that, right, Kang, brah? Please, you help. You hook up Cragnons. Hook up, please. Alright. Holy shit. Hey, check it out, man. Haven't seen that one before, have we? Yeah, for sure. Must be some sort of rare breed or something, right? Yeah, rare breed, totally. Sweet timing, too. We need a pure heart polisher. Score. Mario, these odd creatures seem to know about the pure heart. Our super mighty leader, King Crocus, will be stoked to have a rare breed. Let's tenderize it a bit and tote it back, dude. Uh-oh. The villagers are being turned away. Floro sapiens are taking more villagers. Oh, that's a log. Shit. Okay. Ah. More cards that I don't care about. Retarded. Do what? Oh, I'm in the distance. Oh, you mean, are you just talking about like the clouds? don't know.
The swirling squares. Vortex.
Well, that's the end of the world, so...
End of the world?
Yeah.
Is that the nothing?
Yeah, that's the nothing.
Come from me, Mark. I am a turkey.
End of the chapter. In pursuit of the abducted Kragnons, Mario and company headed for the Gap of Crag. What did the Florosapiens want? And where was King Crocus with the pure heart? Despite their hustling pace, our heroes never caught sight of the Florosapiens. But Mario didn't give up. He knew his fleet feet would catch them eventually. Chapter 5-2. Pixel, Tablets, and Crag. There, we've caught up to the fiends. Oh no. Ah! Let's switch to Bowser's better at fighting. Oh. Disappeared down a pipe, did they? What am I, blind? Shut up. Let's write that down. I guess that's rock, water, fire. That seems important. Let's go back down there and see if there was anything hiding. Ah. A bunch of coins. Okay. There's water. So what was it? It was rock, water, fire. So I guess we need to find a rock. Showed at last, did hey? Uh-oh. Gablagi. What's this guy? To what? Kaplunk. Kaplooey. I've not been made the weights like this since the fine lass stood me up long, long ago. He's got springy arms.
It looks like robot Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, did this. He did this to break me concentration, didn't ya? Ya likes the cheatin', eh? Sorry to disappoint ya. Ya think I'd fall for a Bush League move like that? Oh, I'm afraid this fellow is terribly misguided. Ah, Bargo Floggle. Misguided? That's not even a real world, ya squishy bug. Quit your yapping now. It's time for us to settle the score once and for all. No matter how often we do this, it will end the same. Just step aside. Gar har har har. Big talk for you, little weird-looking butterfly. I'll be wanting an apology in writing, and I want it face written in your face. Salutations, oh chunks. Oh, you. Ah, once again we meet, like two large hairy Vikings on a storm-tossed schooner. What do you want, Demon Joe? I don't be needing any help with you, just get in the way. Ah, a quadrillion pardons, for be it far from me a hindrance, far, far be it. As it happens, I merely have an acquaintance in this land. I was just saying hello. Saying hello? Yes, truly, and I saw you and I thought perhaps my magic can aid in this fight. Ah, rest assured, I'll hardly be underfoot. You fight to your heart's content. Ciao! What? That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Maybe I misunderstood that weirdo. Well, anyway, you lot are in for it now. Meet the new and improved Ochunks. What do I have? Do I have anything? Blah, blah, no. Blah it all, bad enough that you beat me once, but twice is too much to bear. How can I show my face in the count now, eh? I can't put me old me misery. Gwahaha, good idea. Get on with it, I'm serious, I've no regrets. Well, no, perhaps I do regret not confession me love to that sweet lass. But no, that's no way to bear for a brave warrior to talk when its time comes around at last. So do it now, finish me, end my game. Well, salutations, Ochunks. How are things? Demencho, look, honestly, this is kind of important. How about some privacy, eh? Yes, of course, I understand. Your honor must be satisfied. But Ochunks, before you let your game be over, humor poor little me a bit. I have something I rather think you'll enjoy. I do wish you'd come try it out for me. You're crazed, Loon. It's not the time for... Oh, it's not the time, Not the time for something that will aid Count Bleck? Oh, for the Count, eh? Will that do a thing or two? Fine then. You lot. You took enough for beating for today, so I'll let you off like easy like. I tell you this though, you better work on your skills by the next time we meet. Wait, what about all that drivel about not showing your face to the Count and such? Yes, shut it. I live for the Count. I couldn't end me game without it saying so. Me heart is weak. Sure, so I'm done with it. From now on, I'm all brawn, no brain. The past be nothing to me. All that matters is Count Bleck's future. All for him. Chunks away. It is time to part. Ciao. Man, what a crybaby. It's like a Yoshi. Daisy. The Daisy has the power to shift between... Okay. Okay, so I assume that's like, oh, didn't even see it before. Still don't know what to do there, though. Oh, but look what it's doing. It's saying go around the Yoshi. Holy shit, what is that? See, it's somehow I've got to move that and put it here, but I don't know how to move it. Get the Yoshi. That's gotta be it. The Yoshi will be able to eat it. That's gotta be it. Shit. What? You can't... You gotta tell me that you can't just fire them to death? Okay. Stone tablet. A tablet with the symbol of stone chiseled onto it. Okay. Rock, water, fire. I haven't seen that, though. Alright. Well, that didn't go as I planned it to be. I thought I was going to get Yoshi. So that's water. Fire. Let's see. Go away. Hey. Yeah, those things do not like Bowser. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back.
The popcorn can
special treat for every taste, ice cream and other good things to eat. Plus, delicious Coca-Cola. So bright and bracing with the tang and tingle unmatched by any other beverage. Enjoy ice-cold Coca-Cola at our refreshment stand right now.
This way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top track with your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephant, the biggest thing on wheels. Ah, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does with magic lands filled with white eyes. Look now, there's a zebra. It shows a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on key owned by Chris Dolly Ford. They're mighty cool, but then it's true. They're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast so you will know it's time for intermission.
Minutes to go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters. It's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Minutes to go to showtime. It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now. How about a pizza? None better anywhere. Sizzling hamburgers grilled to your taste. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich. Crispy hot fresh French fries. Seven minutes to go to showtime.
Ach, hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the Goodies Machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
All right, I'm back. All right. Oops. Ah. Okay. Tablet with the symbol of water chiseled on it. So I should look for some fire. Heck, you would think that dormant volcano would have had the fire tablet in it. Okay, it's giving me temps. Got it. So where was the fire one? Okay. But I don't know what that means. Because I know where it is. No, it's not this way. Whoops. That's the end there. I did that. I am Bowser. Okay, so here it is. Here's fire. And I can't do anything. Do that. I guess I haven't tried flipping it. Or fleeping it. Fleeping it didn't do anything. Dudley. Pretty sure I tried Dudley. I mean, I guess I could walk around it like the other one. That didn't do anything. I do not like this one as much as the other ones. This is more of a platformer and just a puzzle game. And so, I'm not liking this one as much. Now here, let's see if... There, we'll see if... Aha! There you go, Bowser. Bowser to the rescue. There you go. I guess you're right. Okay. So I have all the tablets now. So I'm not sure what that means now that I have all the tablets. I guess I could take them to the volcano. Like, this has none of the strategy, like the RPG strategy at all that the other Paper Marios had. And I liked that. I kind of like that. This is a platformer. It's a platformer with a deeper story. I would say it's similar to, it's almost like similar to Luigi's Mansion. And then it had all these different puzzles and stuff that you had to solve, and then it had a boss fight. So it's similar to that. Not that I liked Luigi's Mansion. This one just is a little bit of annoying, but the story is kind of interesting. It's definitely putting Mario in a completely different situation than he's ever been before. Oh, fuck. Go away. Alright, so if I go down that pipe right there... And I kind of need Peach to get there. Section 8 playthrough? Good question. I haven't played Section 8 in forever. Alright. I got these tablets and I've written down this code, but I don't see, this isn't helping me. I have to do something with the tablets. Maybe I take them to the top. Let's take them to the top. Because it seemed weird that they built this thing and then didn't. Haha. Ha! There we go. It always pays to write this stuff down. Rock. Water. Fire. Wow. Hey, yo. Oh, is it gonna give us a new pixel? What? I'm getting nothings. So you ignoring me? Or was that a yes? Better try one more time. Please talk to me. Nice, sounds good. Been a while since I heard voices. Been a while since I talked. Gotta tell people how you feel or they don't know. Gotta talk or no one hears you. So listen, weird question. You got a motto or what? Whisper it to me, huh? Oh my goodness. A motto? What's our motto? Motto. We'll just do this. We'll say game. Is there a space? There's not a space. There should be a space. We're just gonna say game on. So yeah, that's your motto. Words you live by, right? Right on, good stuff. Feels like I know you now. What really drives you? Gotta say, it's inspiring. Haven't felt like this in a while. Feels kind of like when I first became a pixel. I gotta get on board this good feeling train. I'm sticking with you. What does he do? The hammer. Okay. I was wondering if they were going to give you a hammer. Alright, perfect. So you kind of just get your hammer, is basically is what happens. I mean, it's Mario. I probably can fall infinitely and be okay. Alright, end of chapter. So I think that was 5-2. Wow, I'm getting cold. So on to 5-3. After repelling Ochunks, Mario and company followed Florosapiens underground. Was the hideout of the Florosapiens just up ahead? Wow, it's dark and narrow. Hey, who just kicked me? Sorry, all me. Our heroes followed the long, dark corridor, listening to echoes of their own voices. As they groped their way along, the light at the end of the tunnel grew brighter. They had finally arrived at the inner sanctums of the Florosapiens. The Kragons, kidnapped from downtown of Krag, had to be around somewhere. Coming to you live from the foul darkness that the Florosapiens call home. I do. I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing Friday. So, during the afternoon. So, come back on Friday. I haven't really been interested playing any more of it lately. So, I've been kind of on the quest to finish all the Paper Marios, and so that's what I've been trying to do. Yeah. But, so Friday's my birthday, and so I wanted to see what it's like when it's your birthday. That's why. Yeah. Well, I've finished Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door was really good. So I recommend Thousand Year Door. What was I playing it on? Oh, I was doing that on emulator. So that one was hard to find. If you have a GameCube, you can play it. But, yeah. And then, what's the next one? Sticker something? The last one's Color Splash. The other one's Sticker something. Oh, you would think I'd remember these things. Sticker Star. I remembered it. Let's see. Lesser Kragons would weep softly. No one has set foot in this cave and emerged alive. But some make history with sheer gall and willpower, and Flint Cragley is such a man. Cragley ho! Into the Florosapiens Cave of Doom, a Flint Cragley crag-trotting adventure. No, wait a second. That's never played well on the sticks. How about Cragley ho! Taste danger, Flint Cragley versus the recraginated mummy in Florosapiens Central. I wonder if that'll test well with the weekend audience. Those Kragons are fickle. Yeah, Thousand Year Door was really good. So, I have to say, that's what I heard too, that Thousand Year Door was like the peak of Paper Mario. So, okay, this guy's crazy. Yeah. So the way I played it was on the Dolphin emulator. So if you carefully download things without getting viruses, you can download the Dolphin emulator and then find the ROM online. Be careful. Flint Cragley, Crag Trotter. Oh, Crag Vision. Thank you. Yeah. It's, well, one of the reasons I haven't started Origami King is because I think either my husband or my kids have gotten it for me, so I didn't want to buy it so close to my birthday. So, although I still want to finish the other games in between, so that's kind of why I'm like, gotta finish this game. Gotta finish this game. Yeah. Well, so I did take the week off, and so we'll see how far I can get. I don't know if I can finish 3 games by Friday, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get close. I'm already on chapter 5 of this game, so, and there's 8 chapters, I think, so I should be more than halfway through in like 2 days, so yeah, exactly. Streaming and playing games. It sounds like a great way to have a time off from work during COVID, right? During quarantine. Alright. That guy's weird. Did I see a... Okay. Platform. Okay. Door that needs a key. Save. I don't know if Bowser can take these guys. Now, how is Bowser's fire not torching these guys? Oh, I guess, you know. Wait, so, hold on. I have an idea. Bowser has the hammer too. I just want to see Bowser with the hammer. Or that. Oh, that was stupid of me. I forgot I didn't have the thing anymore. Oh good, I needed that. Ah! When things are sped up, it is harder to play. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, Bowser's untouchable. He's got fire, he's got, Oops. I guess that's what I get. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't seem to be able to do anything. Oh my goodness, how many loop-de-loops is it gonna be in this thing? This is very inefficient. Who would do this? Who would do this? Unless if it was a ride. But yeah, I was gonna say that those were good guys. Okay. Oh no, he can't do that. That's weird. Oh, that's the ceiling. Hey, you not mind controlled? You escaped from processing, bruh. Mozo maybe ought to take director there. Maybe he's processing. Okay. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to... Okay, he was up there. And these guys were down there. Shit. That's what I get for falling on them, I guess. That's what's so stupid about this, is like, I can't do anything while this is going on. Slow-mo. Get away. Shit. Come through this door? Oh wait, is this a different one? Okay, yeah, this is a different. Doesn't have the loop-de-loops. What is going on? Oh. Here it comes. Ah! Shit. Shit. Yeah, another one. Okay, Flora Sapiens using sprouts to mind control Kragons. They see you, they'll attack. Don't let guard down, brah. Craggy later. Oh yeah, I see the sprouts. Oh, shit. So how do we... Needed that. Still don't have a key. Gotta find the key. It's miraculous. Turn off the events. I've reunited with my faithful camera Karagans. But there was no time for celebration. We had to swoop to the aid of the kidnapped. With danger nibbling our heels, we ventured deeper into the Forbidding Cave. To do so, we used the key to the last unopened door in the Forsaken Labyrinth. So, do you have the key? Right, let me grab that. What's that? You cracked me? You never gave me the key. Oh, really? What? What key? Yes, genius, a key. Wait, don't tell me you don't have it either. Yeah, brah. Had key, but yes, do you... So you do have it. Good show. Good show. Yes, give it here quickly now. No, brah. Had key, but not have key. You lost it. A tragic crew blunder ruins Cragley. Had the gods of adventure forsaken us? sent to? Sorry. That's what I get for having my work on. Now, brah, see Cragley? Say, you lose this, so Cragley hold on to it. Cragley got key, brah. Preposterous. If such a claim were true, there would be evidence in my pocket, which there isn't. Oh, wait. Cragley ho! A miracle struck. As if by magic, the long-lost key had returned to my pockets. The cave defied Kragon comprehension. It was a place of purest miracles. Now onward, we must make our way to the last unopened door in this horrid depths. If my research is correct, and it always is, then this key should open that door. Of course, though, the door may lie a trap that will devour us all. Ho ho ho. Just give me the key. Just give me the key. They didn't enter the door, though. Right? Alright, let's see what's inside. Oh, wonderful. Ah, my favorite part. Walking through this stuff is so great. Crap. Okay. Level up. Aha. End of chapter. I do want to save my progress. You want real danger? How about my duel with the foul Rainbowzilla? As the heroes descended into the Flora Caverns, Flint Cragley entertained them all. Boss, Cragnon heard that story 255 times, brah. You're making my crag hurt. Brah, if you count time we were tied up, then it 256 times. Mario and company glanced over at the weary faces of Flint's crew as they delved deeper. But a light grew. Was it a ray of hope from the pure heart or an evil illusion? Alright, chapter 5-4. End of chapter 5. Gotta finish this fast so I can go make dinner. Cragley ho! We plodded on, traipsing over all manner of beasts that gnashed fangs at us. But then no, a sight too horrible to believe appeared before our eyes. Boss, nothing happened yet, brah. I know that. You certain? The sight too horrible to believe is still up ahead. We're going to look for it now. Come on, move. Wah, wait up, brah. Boss, no. Monzo not want to get left behind, brah. Why are they like... That's a little tiny pipe down there. A poison shroom? Why would I want a poison shroom? Oh, that must be where they're turned into mindless automatons. Interesting. Processing center. Alright, so we need a key card. I can't go in there. There must be like a pixel I don't have yet to grow real tiny. Because I can't grow real tiny yet. It's not slim. Alright, let's go down here. Again, a tiny door. And a tiny pipe. Can I go down the tiny pipe? No. Hold on. Bowser's just better at these sorts of things. Here, let's see if Peach can get through. Oh, let's go back in. Hold on. This is the beginning, so there's nothing this way. Hey, Dragon. Did I beat Bowser? What are you talking about? Bowser has joined the party. I am Bowser. Ooh, purple. There's gotta be something about those doors, the little doors. He is a bad boy. Come on, guys. Come over here. Come here. Come over here. Jump up. Jump up. No, no, no. A lot of pixels. Yeah, I do have a lot of pixels now. Whoops. Oh, you mean I had to kill him? Oh no, okay. I didn't want to kill him. Okay, he's in 3D space. Sleep's not gonna help me. Carry, Dudley, Slim, Boomer. There's gotta be something up here that I need to bring. Who knew that hole was there? There's really nothing to bring down there. Ah. I mean, I guess I could kill this guy. I mean... Maybe there's something in here. Nothing in here, though. Except, yeah, I can't grow tiny and walk through there, so... Oh my goodness. There's a tiny pipe right there, which I don't fit down. Whoops. Here, I guess I will... Yeah, thanks. That didn't help at all. Yeah, I can't go tiny yet, or it looks like I'm... That's like a scanner. Or maybe well, I need to get processed, so I need like a card. This is the beginning of the level. There's nothing here. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I can't fit down there. And I just can't fit down there. But there's like a tiny door as well, and that hole. Okay, there's something up there. Or did I go up there? No, that's where I came from. That's where I came from.
What?
Okay, so there's gotta be something. I'm not doing this right. There's something here I'm not doing right. Yeah, exactly. Maybe there's something in there. Huh. I think that just goes back out. There's got to be something.
What?
I mean, it can't be like, oh, just switch to Bowser. Even though Bowser would be a lot heavier. Okay, hold on. This right here? Well, the flowers are coming out of that one, so there's really no way to jump into that one. So when I kill one, another one comes out. Now maybe that could be a clue in itself. Like, you know, sometimes they won't let. So, like, let's just use throw. So I got his head. Now, with his head, can I do it? Oh! Because usually... Alright, now it's got his body. That was it. You gotta always remember, if there's something that's always gonna give you something, then that could be a clue, right? Because it's never gonna not let you progress. Shit. Oh shit, I'm still holding throw. I wish there was an easier way to switch between the pixels. Fuck. I don't like how there's a skull on the... Actually, let's go back. This is where Bowser's really good. Oh, see, I could go up that one. Why does it keep giving me poisonous shrooms? Oh, so one of the like this pixel that I have, he flips things. So that's his ability. So it looked suspicious to me. And so that's why I did it. Oh shit. In the end, he's too tall. Okay, that looks suspicious too. I think I really have. I have a fire. Okay, so let's try the flip thing again. Right here. Okay. I do play Animal Crossing. I have played it too. It's kind of, was it KK Slider coming to your island? Let's do this. Power block. That still looks suspicious. I'm gonna write it down. No, I don't think you did. Someone asked earlier, but I don't know if it was you. Oh shit. I guess I can't pause it. It's V and then stars and then a big star and a big star. Down, up. Star, star, diamond. Up. Star. What the fuck is that? A slash. 3 dash up. Star. 3 stars. Square. Square with a dot? Dot, dot, dot? Circle, star, star. Okay. Well, it's kind of pulsing, so that's why I wrote it down. Okay, I have a key, so let's just get out of here. This seems like a fucking maze. Oh, fuck. This is a maze. I don't remember how I came in. Is that how I came in? I don't remember. Yes, that looks like how I got here. Yes. Okay, so I got a key. So that's all that counted. Because there was a door up here that needed a key. Oh my goodness. There we go. Eek, found us. Gabbro thought this was a good hiding spot since Key was lost, bruh. Yes, this is unexpected. Oh, this is probably the pixel that's going to give me the ability to shrink. But so is a storm of rain. Such is the way of things. There are no absolutes. What? We do know, bruh. Evil, brah. You take Gabbo. Gabbo, give up. Don't hurt Pixel. I mean, don't you see all the pixels I have? Whatever, this love story between this caveman and a pixel. Is it gonna shrink him? Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh, but I can jump like I'm a flea. Oh shit. So I need to stop. I need to go cook dinner for the family. So I'm gonna stop there. I'll come back later on in the evening. Give me a few hours, and I'll come back and try and keep going, trying to get as far as I can. So thanks everyone who've come and hung out with me today. And yeah, I'll see you later on. Thanks, Dragon.